Hello. Great big beautiful wide world. Welcome. Welcome in. Welcome to stream. Notification should be going live any second now, and there it is. Woo woo. I know it says Minecraft in the title, but we're actually going to be doing a art stream today primarily. If my mic sounds weird, I did adjust some settings. Turns out setting menus matter. Crazy. Copyright be damned. Go, Jimmy, go. But yeah, today we are actually going to be doing some concept art things for my Grumblecraft base. And, oh, why is my thing not showing? Ah, come on, buddy, you were working a second ago. There we go. Jimmy Buffett. Okay. Yep. The stream is 100% gonna get muted, but that is okay by my terms. Sakura Clouds, hello! Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Margaritaville. Today, we're actually going to be concepting things for the Oasis, which will be my base on Grumblecraft. I would do this in game if I was better at like Axiom and stuff. Because as it is right now, I know that concepting a mega build like this would waste hundreds and hundreds of my hours when I could just draw what's in my head and then try and translate that to in-game. Which is still going to take me a while, don't get me wrong, and we might do that later. Depending... Whoa, I'm on the pixel brush. And we might do that later, depending on how I'm feeling by the end of it. And I'm not going to... Whoa! Hello. What was that? New chatter. Oh, Joe Snow, hi! And Redstoner Blast, hi! Welcome, welcome, folks. But yeah. Wait, wrong. Oh, is that Tally? Oh, hi! But yes, I'm working on my Grumblecraft base first. There we go. Hi, Tally! Welcome, welcome. But yeah. So I'm going to start with my Grumblecraft base, which is essentially going to be a sandstone tower, like some sort of monolith. I don't know, what are some fun, like, sunset colors? I don't know. Something, something. Darker. I promise no quality of these doodles. It's more about getting the idea onto paper. There we go. So much can be fixed with just the blending tool. So I can operate in some dimension and hopefully not get more demonetized than I already will be for using copyrighted music, just drawing a tan tower. You can see the issue there, yeah. But yeah. I'm trying to go for something between, like, very, like, thin and spindly, like, because basically, like, my theme for the season is, like, ancient aliens in, like, a fantasy sense. Yeah, like a spire. It's literally called the Spire of Oasis. Monolith, possibly, like, some sort of, like, what's the word? Lighthouse. But not. Ooh, reference? Am I referencing something by accident? Krita, my beloved, free software. Yes, I love Krita. Krita is too my beloved. But yeah, going for something very high fantasy, very, like, chic, clean, but also, like, very, I don't know, old-ass structure. And I am trying to keep in mind, like, how I would try building this in Minecraft. Yeah. Big background. Big gradient blob. And then somewhere down here, I would like to have it suspended above, like, some sort of, like, water hole. Because, I mean, it can't be an oasis without large body of water. That I plan on making mostly out of, like, mud bricks and whatnot. And, like, maybe building, like... I'm debating between having, like, real creatures, like... Can I speed draw a sniffer? From memory. And 6 legs. Yeah. I don't know. Having either, like, real creatures that are, like, leaning fantasy in Minecraft, where it's, like, maybe some creakings around, maybe... Probably, like, definitely some sniffers. I plan on also having a bunch of torch flowers and stuff. But yeah. Those pitcher plants? Yes. I might have to see if I can't strike a deal with Fnee. Because I know Fnee already has a sniffer farm set up. I'm also suddenly remembering that perspective was never my strong suit. Whatever, that's fine. Or isn't there a tool in Krita that can do that? Yes. There we go. And that is what I call Krita my beloved. Because, yeah, I do feel like the pitcher plants and, like, the torch flowers have been severely underutilized in recent builds. But also, I probably have been watching less Minecraft content overall. Or, not less Minecraft content overall, just, like, I'm not watching, like, Hermitcraft as religiously as I used to. Oh, I also love this song. Sweet, sweet Hermitcraft. I've loved watching Mumbo's videos. Yeah. I've just severely fallen behind. Between Grumblecraft and Feywild, I reach my Minecraft quota very quickly. But I also know there's a lot of people that don't have Minecraft quotas. Alright. And the first of many times we will probably expand this canvas. Get some more. Maybe. Something more floor. And then I'll just be a guide for adding foliage. Because I do want to add, like, classic, like, jungle trees and, like, possibly palms as well. Probably custom. Core part of me at this point, however sad that might sound. I don't think that's sad. I think it's a pretty common thing for Minecraft to be so near and dear to people's hearts at this point. Green, my beloved, also true. I'm personally a Joel enjoyer. I do like a Joel. Yeah. We did not get fireflies this update. That's something coming later. So I won't be able to account for that. Although I do think fireflies would have done great in a base like this. I also kind of want to make, like, coconut heads. Speedrun square draw. Boom. Like, if I can get, like, some sort of, like, coconut head or something to just plant around. That should not be a horribly difficult skin job. That probably exists already. Like something... This is what I mean by concepting stream. Bro is barely trying. Royal, hello! Welcome to stream. How have you been doing, bud? Yeah. Something. Like so. And I might have a alternative one that's like one of those like drinks. Was wondering when you'd show up, Royal. Yeah, I spent like the past hour searching for sugarcane. Mood. That's the worst. I feel like sugarcane is just, it's one of those items where, like, it's always around when you don't need it, and then it's just gone. Especially on SMPs and stuff, where people have actually been taking it. Yeah. Good thing, though, on Grumblecraft, like, one of the first things that got set up was a sugarcane farm. Oh, you're also using, the biomes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's a rip there. Single player. Well, get that farm set up and you'll be set for life, but... But yeah, no, that sucks. I feel like I've spent more time looking for sugarcane in some worlds than I have, like, looking for their stronghold. And I feel like that says something about Minecraft as a game. All I want is a map. For real. Alright. Something foliage. Here. Maybe I don't fuck with foreground. Maybe it ain't that deep. Alright. This song's good too. Yeah. I'm currently playing... I'm one of those people that makes playlists for like all my characters and stuff. And I have done the same for both the Oasis, which is what we're listening to right now, and then also for Feywild. I'm currently working on a playlist for that too. It only has like 3 songs right now, but we are getting there. Fiddling with layers. There we go. You do that roughly? Yeah. I'm playing with a fantasy pack I made. Instead of having a traditional mini-map, I added the Atlas mod. Ooh. Yeah. I have heard of the Atlas mod. I think it was one that was suggested for Feywild. Yeah, I have not messed with it any, though. That's not what I meant to do. Sidetracked. Okay. Now, I do gotta keep in mind that, like, Minecraft water is a very sickly blue. Or, not sickly, electric. The exact opposite. Although, I am in the desert. Desert water looks different, doesn't it? That's part of the update, isn't it? I think that actually... that works in my favor, doesn't it? It makes it like a more tealy color. I also play with clear water, so I'm not sure how much that's gonna matter. Something I know I definitely want to do, though, is either add, like, glass or just light source blocks somewhere in the water to make almost like a ripple effect where the spire comes up. And yeah, I'm either going to use glass or some sort of sea lanterns for that. So Cola's shop is going to get a lot of buy-in from. It's so nice, I recommend it. It's balanced and gives more use to the map item, yeah. I play a bunch of shaders, so I kind of forget what basic Minecraft looks like, yeah. No, I agree. Vanilla Tweaks does so much. I try not to do the things where it's like desaturated, or, which I know is one of the vanilla tweaks, like desaturated purpur. That makes it a little easier to work with, because I know it'll affect how other people view my builds and such. But, like, for single player, that doesn't matter at all. Yeah. As for maps and stuff and atlas, I will almost always just opt to use mini HUD. I don't find the use of having a map on hand as useful as just having coordinates. I will probably get lost either way. There are so many clips of me on Grumblecraft just getting lost as hell. Let's add a little bit of a gradient here. If anything, just because I'm not entirely certain. Oh. Pfft. God damn it. For gore. Here, what if I just use lighter color, maybe? Oh, it's only gonna work here. No, that doesn't work. Damn it. Fair, I've had a weirdly hard time with chords. I don't know what my problem is with cardinal directions. Like, I'm also someone who, like, literally does not know their left from right. I have to do the L's every single time. Speaking of Grumble, I was just catching up on Vanya's Grumble vids. Based. We do love Vanya's Grumble vids. He's actually just working on one. and I got to see the exclusive sibling peek at it, and it's... I can tell you now, it's gonna be a banger. It's gonna be sick. It covers the museum, and it is gonna be good. It doesn't really do what I want it to. Let's see. This is also reminding me how... when I started streaming, I had, like, a list of ideas that I wanted to do, and one of them was literally to do, like, water studies in practice, and this is a very, sudden reminder that I never did do that, huh? Iron Ember, hi! Welcome, welcome. Oh shit, and we hit 30 followers. Thank you, guys! Woo! Excited to see what comes from Feywild, as well as I took a look at some members, and they all seem super rad. We do have a very cool group going. I can't wait to see what our final group looks like, too. Like, I think we got something real special in our hands. But yeah, hi, Iron Ember. Speak of the devil. How are you doing? What's up? What's up? Okay. Let's go ahead and add a little more detail to the tower, too. I think I'm avoiding it a little bit. Where's that layer? There we go. Because I think I do want to add, like, the classic Minecraft 2x1, like, square windows. Great, just got a whole box of snacks. Cool. Sick. I have a bowl of Cheez-Its as we speak, so I know the feeling. The feeling of having snacks, whatever the fuck that means. Debating also maybe having, like, you know, those, like, kind of slab looking things, and then having, like, the fence posts all the way down, or even just a little bit, to give them, like, anchors. It might be a little too modern looking. What's the vision with the space? It seems like a floating obelisk that's giving life to the area. Yeah, pretty much. The way I've been describing my theme has been, like, ancient aliens in a, like, fantasy sense. Where, like, I plan on having, like... And I'll probably do some concepting for some of the smaller structures, too. But I plan on having, like, a spaceship crash, and this, yeah, obelisk is going to be the very much centerpiece of it. And there's going to be a bunch of, like, more alien-y things. Like, I plan on building these, like, custom lotus flower things. And, oh, that's something I wanted to put in the water, too. Detour. That's why I do these things, though. I don't know whether there's... But yeah, I think having some straight-up lily pads and stuff, but then also these big custom, again, probably glass flowers, maybe? Maybe terracotta. Fantasy alien Rapunzel's tower. Sick. Yeah. And there's going to be a drowning Landmark Freddy in the center. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is the true ending of Security Breach, actually. Let's see if I can't get that window looking a little straighter. Oh, is it because it's not centered? That would probably help, no? Yeah, it does. Pro tip, center your windows. They might also look good as scaffolding, maybe? Gregory, I am your friend. My Minecraft skin is FNAF Security Breach. I don't know if you knew that, I remember. Ah, why though? Screw that after ending, the real endings. Freddy drowns in a pool of Faz water. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And that looks like something. And ideally I only add like 2, maybe 3, and they might be rotated in some variety. Where like you have the one, or I guess if I was going to do the like round the sides thing, or like have one there, nope, symmetry tool, one there, one in the back, and then like one down here. That would probably go really well with, because also interior spoilers, I do plan on putting some sort of spiral staircase in here, because this will be my base, and I do plan on building it to be functional. But we'll see. I'll definitely have room to do that, given this build will probably go up to build height. For now, let's just add these to get the vision in, but I'm gonna keep that idea in the back of my head a little bit. Fuck yeah. Glass animals fan derogatory. Background gives me retro digital sun vibes. We love mega bases with nothing in them though. Yeah, we do. We love making interiors that are half the size of your mega base. How big is it? Like what block dimensions? I don't know. Is the issue. That'll be something to work out in game. Rough. Can I even give you a rough number? I'm just gonna throw out 12 by 12. Or 13 by 13, so it's an odd number. We're living in only like a single room of it, exactly. I don't know. It's going to be mostly like tall and spindly. And I might put like, I don't know what to do down here, because obviously these are going to most likely end up being stairs in game, so they're going to naturally already have some detail, but I also... Oh no. Wrong way. Where am I? There we go. Something else I know that I definitely want is a beacon coming up from under the water and basically going through the tower. And although I'm sure that won't be a permanent fixture of my base, considering that beacon is not going to reach everywhere I need it to, and I'll need it for stuff, but yeah. Yeah, something like so. It won't look exactly like that because I think for that to even function, I'll have to put like some sort of trap door in the water. I'll have to put like a tunnel there, but or glass. Glass also works. You might do that. I don't know. I'll figure it out. What origin are you gonna choose for Feywild? I'm thinking about going with steam powered. With the steam powered golem. Yeah, I'm going iron golem for my story based thing. For my story. And I'm going to have a villager and her name will be Genevieve. And I felt like the steam powered one was the one that matched that sort of aesthetic best. Very cool, thank you. But what origin are you planning on going for, Ember? I don't know if you said already. Let's go ahead and add some color to this bad boy. I feel like I both always make sandstone too yellow and also too... Oh no. Axolotl. Oh yes, right. I remember the skin. We're gonna have a steam-powered Gregory skin. I already have... Here, let me see if I can't find... Here we go. This is gonna be my skin for Feywild. Whoa, leaks, information, whoa. It's fine. But yeah, this is gonna be my skin. It's basically just grayscale Gregory with some edits. Thank you, thank you. Spoilers! Shh, it's fine, everything's okay. They'll never know. I should probably post it to teasers at some point. Although I probably shared it in a media already. Tempted to call him Glamrock Gregory as a bit. Something about Glamrock Gregory being, like, a dilapidated golem is very funny to me. The background I've chosen is not going to cooperate, really, but, I do think that is the color of sandstone. And I think, in general, it's going to end up looking a little full. Maybe it is a little more yellow. I think, and this is where, like, that lighthouse inspiration I was talking about kind of comes from, where I think putting some sort of, like, twirls of either probably smooth sandstone, or just straight up sand, to give it these, like, lighter streaks and kind of break it up. Because, again, here it's kind of making it look shiny. Hmm. I don't know about that. Hmm? Should too, but I have no idea how to use Discord pings. I think if you just put, like, at teaser ping, it should show up. But yeah. I think... that might be a way to break up this bottom section too. Where is... Can't be losing my mind already, it's too early for that. There we go. It might just be... oh yeah, okay. It is kind of just cooler without the divides. Oh, dude, this song fucks. My friend showed this to me a couple months back, and it has not left my rotation. Copyright law be damned. Yeah. Also maybe reminiscent of, gonna lose it, I haven't found any sugar. Oh, you're still looking. Oh, no. I channel much luck to you. I I believe in sugarcane. But yeah. I found it right up to... yo! My powers are real! Dude, I manifested that for you. You are so welcome. I'm taking all the credit for that, thank you. And it was the mother load. Fuck yeah! 10 whole sugarcane. That's enough for like 3 maps. I like how I said I wasn't gonna try hard on this, and here I am trying to shade it. I just want it to look somewhat normal. Like, ideally... oh, no more multiply layer, please. Thank you. Something, you can kind of see it through the windows. Now might be the time we change the line art color. I don't know how people ever do the, like, just put your lines on overlay, it'll make all the things better. And like, no it doesn't. You a fucking liar. Pro tip, just make your vines more saturated and darker. And you'll probably hit something better than just using overlay. Whoa. Yeah. Especially if you shift saturation and such. But yeah. Woo! What's the giant dirt block in the top right? This is me, just note of coconut head. Like I need a skin that has a coconut head so I can put them on top of, like, palm trees and stuff. I don't know if I'll need to make it or if I can procure one, but ideally. That's actual. Yeah, this is actually, this is my mega base. This is just, for fun. Let's see, what wood would I want these to be? Probably some sort of jungle. Which is like... You know, fuck this, I have Google. I can color pick. Mwahaha, cheating. Ringer got tired of drawing dirt, so he just doodled on the left side. It's unrelated. Yeah. I wish. Dude, if my mega base was just a giant dirt brick, that would be so funny. Wood types. Woo. I love cheating. Hey, using a reference is not cheating. Out with that shit. Especially when it's Minecraft. But yeah. Birch is probably what's going to match sand best. But I'm not sure if I want something that perfectly matches. Because again, I am worried about this base being a little too samey. Although I could... I could use birch as like a texturing block. That could be interesting. No. I think this is... What am I selecting here? Junglewood? Do I think playing in creative would have been... It's probably good enough. Probably would have been my first choice. Opacity is low shit. Asked my friends for 8 creative insults for a challenge and gave them... I bet you read all of Homestuck. Dude. That's rough, buddy. I have not. I know, I haven't even tried. I didn't fully know what Homestuck was until Ivan went ahead and explained it for me. And I know Ivan has tried reading it, but didn't make it very far. And Ivan likes, like, webcomics and stuff. Like, see, again, I know it's, like, gonna be a little bit skewed, but also a good song. Let's try... I don't know. Okay, definitely not oak. Bamboo could be interesting. I think it'd be too vibrant. I think our best bet is going to be the birch stuff, which is unfortunate because I think it's just gonna match. But I think that's just what's in my head, and that's fine. I think that's a pretty good color. But that does not always work all of the time, and it's annoying when people imply that it does. I need to stop fucking with the water. I haven't been watching, but I assume that's a beacon going through the design? Yes. My plan is to put a beacon underneath. I've been calling this the spire and this the water hole. Though, I mean, they could be lumped into one thing, but I think underneath all of that, somewhere in, like, maybe my strip mine, I'm gonna have a residency for my beacon, even though I only have the one beacon on Grumblecraft, and it's probably going to move around a lot, because I don't feel like getting another beacon. I had to buy my current beacon off of Robot. Speaking of, let's also go ahead and get mud bricks in here, because I also can't really remember what mud bricks look like off the top of my head. Let me in, coach, I'll grind out skulls for you. Dude, what's funny is that, like, Robot had, I think, 5 laying around. Like, he already had 2, and he was using them as speakers, like, decoratively. and went out looking for more, and then I bought those off him. So he really only had to get the one more to get 2 beacons. It was so wild. Oh. I want to know what is wrong with that man. There we go. Yeah. Mud bricks are kind of funky in a odd way. It's what I call dedication to the craft, to the parentheses mine craft. Yeah. But yeah. Yeah. Something with mud bricks and maybe a little warmer with like terracotta and stuff. Or even just, you know, straight up dirt will also probably work. Something, something. And maybe transitioning into some sort of sand towards the edges to again kind of bring it back to desert and have it be able to like blend out a little easier and a little better. I don't know what I would use for that transition block, but I can figure that out in game. That's fine. Because this is not to avoid doing any like concepting in game, but more to make concepting in game way easier for me. I love mud bricks so much. They look nice for medieval buildings. Yes. Yes. When the update first dropped, one of Ivan's friends, he's not a content creator, but he made this like beautiful like frog themed mangrove mansion thing that had like these big frog statues up front and these really nice mud brick paths and stuff, and it was just mwah, really good. Really good. If only mangrove was not so hard to collect, I would 200% use it more. Lighter, maybe? Yeah, it's not working. What? What if I just use color? Doesn't really do anything. There we go. That's something. It's criminally hard to gather, and at one point it was like the main block I was building in. Yeah. Well, because it's so good, and it's so... like, there's nothing else like it. And yeah, it's just so hard to find and collect. Let's merge my little reference images together. And then I know these colors are a little skewed because, again, I will be building in the desert. And so everything's going to be naturally a little... Oh, we've looped back to Margaritaville. We've run out the playlist. Ruh-roh. It's okay. We can play one more time. But, like... this reference image has shaders in it. Oh my god, gimme Buffett, yeah. I think the description of this playlist says, like, the only place where Caravan Palace and Jimmy Buffett meet. But they're both very fundamental parts of the vibe. On Concussion, we had a cat named Jimmy Buffett. Slay. As you should. Something darker and maybe a little cooler? More cooler. Oh, still on the color layer. Whoop. Also know what I wanted. There we go. Some very rough shading here, but let's grab jungle color again. The jungle tone is so vaguely fleshy. Oh, it's a soul! Hi! Welcome, welcome, welcome! So sad that Jimmy sadly passed due to one of my friends misclicking. No! Oh, that reminds me of that one time Woofy washed my cat away. There's a music disc on the server that talks about it, but at some point, Woofy found my cat near her house and just like started pushing it away with water and then didn't know where she put it. And it was just gone forever for a brief... it wasn't gone very long. I did actually find him. His name's Lifeguard. He sits by my pool. But yeah, it was very funny in the moment of what happened to my cat. Yeah. Something, something. Alright, let's go ahead, blend in that line, and maybe color in the flowers, and then I think we'll call the sketch for the spire done. And we can move on to the plane crash portal and Jamaica, ooh, I wanna take it. Yeah. We'll start by doing the plane crash nether portal. Is this possible base idea for Feywild or just a random base idea? This is my mega base plans for Grumblecraft, which is my other Minecraft SMP. I think other Feywild members in it: Oof, Kavuli, Robot, Wisp, Vanya. Me? Cola. Did I already say Cola? I don't know. If I forgot someone, I'm so sorry. Memories, Goldfish. Okay. I think I am going to change playlist though, because now it is looping for sure. I might go ahead and switch to a YouTube playlist actually. Let's see. To turn that off. Close that, I'm sure my computer will be happy about that. My computer doesn't like when I have more than like 4 applications open, which is great news for streaming. Oh, probably need to use... There we go, that's something. I've seen some walk-arounds of Grumblecraft when in call with one of the members. I don't remember who. Based. Lovely. But yeah. Let me know if the audio levels are good. Just switch to a silly mix on YouTube. But yeah. I will probably concept a little bit for Feywild, but I also plan on keeping my builds on Feywild a lot simpler, even though it's literally going to have the same amount of time to work on it between now and the end of Grumblecraft. Feywild ends in June, and Grumblecraft also ends in June. Right? Am I mixing up those? I don't know. They end roughly at the same time. Can't hear it, but I also have a really loud machine next to me right now. That's fine, I can turn it up a little bit. I also know my mic is a little loud today. I did have to mess with some settings Gonna be so real if I get in. I have such a sick idea for it. I believe in you. Yeah, we will announce the second and final wave on the 22nd. And it will be a very exciting day. My 3D printer is just loud when it's on. Yeah. 3D printers are cool. If I had the space for one, I'd probably get one. I will have to see about designing these in game because I've never seen someone try and do like the big fantasy flower thing. At least not to recent memory. Or did Mumbo try and do something like that on Hermitcraft? I don't know. I think maybe, but I'm just sort of thinking like maybe magenta glass outsides to keep like some sort of small scale and also give it like this mystique. Like I feel like sometimes blocks can feel a little too bulky. And then like maybe a pink glass in the center. Or maybe just a straight up like white block, like maybe a calcite. I have a small one, but my roommate has a big one. Sick. The amount of little figures I would print myself would be crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know about Again, is it just because... Where is the line layer for the lotuses? As I flip through all my layers. Oh, it was literally... Of course it was. Grumblecraft base? Yes. Yes, it is. Also, hi, Cola. Welcome. Like, what if I move... Do I just like it because it's off-center? Yeah, I just didn't like it because it was off-center. There we go. Or two-centered? Whatever. Whatever you want to call it. That is the annoying thing about my perfectionist brain. Is that if I don't like one thing about an image, I don't like anything about an image. Yo, Time just did a sick backflip. The legendary Cola backflip. It's crazy. In my chat? Uh-oh. I hear cat trying to get at the door. Kitty. Hello, kitty. You're gonna go find a hiding spot? Okay. Sir? Okay. Kitty cat, indeed. Okay. And for fun, let's add star and moon, maybe? The moon in Minecraft is a little funky looking. It's got like most things in Minecraft nowadays, they're more desaturated than you'd like really realize. We can give this we can make the meteors look like squares. Or meteors? No. That's not what they're called. Craters. That's the word I'm looking for. Cheese moon. Cool. Fun. Alright. Whew. Yeah. You said that as I was in fact finding a hiding spot to wait for my sugarcane farm to grow? Yeah. Nice. He has found a little hidey hole. He likes to tuck himself like behind where my laundry basket and my chair intersect, like it's a little cave. Alright, do I go overboard? Do I try and shade it at all? Yeah, I do. Just a little bit. It's fine. It's fine. Dude, it's so goddamn cold. It is. You know, literally, like, it's been snowing all day today. We are in the middle of an ice storm. Like, Ivan's debating if he can, go to work. feels like -2. Is that Fahrenheit or Celsius? Because I think our high today was 4 degrees Fahrenheit. We had our big store, but schools have been shut down, yeah. Correction, it feels like -19. Jesus. Yeah, yikes. The cat remix is an odd choice for this mix, but it's fine. The high is 2, yeah. Yikes. Yeah. I love just fucking around with blending modes and such. You never know what you can get. But like, what if I try closer to like a purple? Doesn't look as good. Might be worth doing. It's probably because it's not super translucent that doesn't really work. Yeah, that's a something. Just so it doesn't look so much like a flat pillar. As I keep messing with it. Okay. I think I'm gonna call that, yeah, I think I'm gonna call that good for the spire drawing. Ringo, what kind of music do you like? I can't remember if I already asked or not. My music taste is kind of all over the place. Like, I mean, I listen to a lot of Midwest emo. I listen to a lot of, like, Japanese bossa nova. Listen to a lot of prog rock. Or, like, music you could picture in, like, OC animatics. Like, Crane Wives is a big one. I'm a real big fan of Pine Grove, Deer Hunter. I mean, it's still... And there I go. Alright, trying to get back up to speed here. There I am. Hello. We did it. We hit our crash quota of the stream. Let's go. My connection also decided to fail. Slay. Crashing together. Let's go. Booting up Krita again. As I was saying, I don't know when I got cut off. Yeah, I'm a real big fan of, like, prog rock and stuff. Big fan of, like, Deer Hunter or Pine Grove is a really big one for me. Hippocampus was a big one for me. They're more like... Oh yeah, indie pop. Indie pop is huge. But yeah. I don't know. I've been really into, like, funk recently. Or, like, whatever genre you would fit Sammy Ray into. I don't know. I listen to a lot of random shit. Okay. I think I'm back. Is Krita captured? Yes. Yes. And we didn't lose any progress. Let's go. That, my friends, is why you save frequently. I listen to anything that fits what I'm doing. Yeah. I am one of those people that will listen to anything, anytime. Like, it would always piss me off when... Because I was also one of those kids that would always just, like, keep headphones in and don't talk to anyone. Derogatory. But a lot of my teachers... I had a math teacher that was really against it. And his big argument was that if you tie too much emotions to, like, your studies or whatnot, then it'll make you less likely to do them unless you're, like, listening to that certain music or in that certain mood. And, like, I always thought that was so bullshit because I will literally go from, like Hatsune Miku, like Japanese, like, idol pop, straight into, like, metal. Like Soulfly. And I'm like, and it's like, it doesn't affect me that much. People are annoying, yeah. I'm very much I think about music in the same way that I think about, like, fragrances, where just, I like what I like. I don't really have a metric. Except, like, country pop. I know that's not, like, a hot take, but, like, fuck pop country. There are certain genres of country that I do like. But, pop country can suck my dick. They play it a lot at work, and I hate it. But, like, Poor Man's Poison, I'll listen to that all day. I've thought about trying to learn banjo, but I feel like I'm literally, like, staring eye to eye with my bass that I haven't practiced in, like, a month. So, I feel like maybe I should get back to that first. Alright. The next thing we're doing, is my portal idea. My portal to my base is actually going to be a little ways out from where my base actually is. And I might put another portal out there, but it'll be for ambiance. I want... Where is my sand color? I might take away that one line layer, because I think it's just kind of muddying it up. Yeah, like that can just go. I want to relearn trumpet based. Slay. I should get back to coding, so I lurk. Okay. Enjoy the show. But yeah. I was a, viola kid in, like, the 4th grade, and then it hurt my fingers, so I stopped. Ivan, though, played cello for, like, 10 years. He was... I forget what they called it, but, like, he was in some honors thing. Like a try-hard. Yeah. 'Tis to say I have, like, no experiments with, like, the brass of the world. I'm currently going for a like crashed like helicopter or plane that in the crack of it has the portal. If that makes any sense. I have a feeling this is gonna... I should also probably draw smaller. I think I'm gonna go helicopter first and foremost. I'm also suddenly aware that I'm not entirely sure what helicopters look like. I stopped because my music teacher at the time didn't let my mom know that practice was canceled. So I got to walk home through waist-deep snow as a 5th grader to my house. It was also in the negatives. What the fuck? Did that teacher get fired for child neglect? 'Cause holy shit. Here we go. Helicopter. Helicopter, helicopter. I don't know what that's a reference to. I think just fine. Helicopter. Here. Let me grab a plane reference as well while I'm here. This is not a United Airlines sponsor, I promise. No, I'm pretty sure she worked at that school for like another 5 years. Oh, she left the year after we moved up to high school. Okay. Yeah, that sucks. I don't have any, like, left out in the cold stories, but I do remember this one time, we had a gas leak in my middle school. And, to deal with it, instead of sending everyone home, because I don't think they knew, like, really what it was for a little bit, they sent us all out in like over 100-degree weather to play in like the parking lot that was had very little shade or cover with no water, and we were out there for what was probably like 2 or 3 hours, just like some people just succumbed to their fate and were just playing like it was normal, and others were like, can we go back inside? Yeah, they were trying to give us all like heat stroke. And it's like, what the fuck, man? And then, yeah, after that, and I guess they discovered it was a gas leak, they sent everyone home. Like, they just couldn't let us back inside. So it was like, what? And, like, then they had, like, call all the parents out. So, like, some people were out there even longer. Like, it was a nightmare. The parking lot was blacktop, wasn't it? No. No, it was not. So all of that light and shit was just reflecting, like, black back into us. Like, it was awful. Had a bomb threat at my school, and I remember we were outside for like 2 hours. Yeah. It's actually better. Is blacktop supposed to be... Oh, right, because it, yeah, absorbs. Yeah, yeah. I remember that vaguely. So, yeah, it could have been worse. It could have been worse. If it was a blacktop, you would have baked. Yeah. Thankfully, A, the bomb wasn't real, and B, it was spring, so the snow was melting. Yeah. Winning. I'm also suddenly reminded of my inability to draw motor vehicles. Why does it look like a weird, like, hamster among us? There's something back here that connects to the thing. You're bringing the LAPD to Grumblecraft? Well, I'm bringing a crashed one, so... in the past they did. Be glad you didn't have multiple fires set to your school, yeah. My high school was pretty normal. It was my, middle school that was nuts. Like, I think we had multiple gas leaks while I was there. I can figure out how to do, like, a broken windshield, I think that would be cool. Oh yes, hello Ivan. Sorry, you don't get a hello from me. But yeah. I think this is one of Ivan's stories, but, the burning trash can before Slay. Yeah. I think this is one of Ivan's stories, but, their, like, first day of middle school, someone set the, I think it was the girls' locker room on fire, and we had to evacuate the school for that. Third floor bathrooms, yeah. First day occurrence. That was the introduction to what middle school was gonna be like for I. I'm not sure what this creature is. Same day someone tied a used condom to the orchestra room door. I forgot about that one. I'm glad I've graduated and I'm no longer there. I agree. If I add a door, maybe it'll look less like a creature. So if I select the whole canvas. Give it the little fins back here. Yep. It's giving My Little Pony a little bit. No. It's so funny. Slap a cutie mark on that helicopter? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Here, I'm gonna do rainbow dashes. Is that it? Is that close? Just make it a little helicopter? Hold on, yeah. Let's just do... There we go. It looks like a helicopter that's been labeled helicopter. Like, if it wasn't obvious. We need Equestria Transformers, actually. I think that's what the next stage of the franchise should be. Fuck G5. Just give us Equestria Girls, but they're Transformers. Thank you. No, it's the EPD! Shut the fuck up. Great, now we give it the little propeller hat. And make it a little bit fucked. I also have a hard time believing that if one got fucked, the other didn't either. So they can both be a little, you know. Did you know there's a Minecraft mod called Mine Little Pony and it made every humanoid mob a pony? It even had a custom skin type you had to use. That's so funny. I believe it though. I also realized that this is probably like the wrong kind of helicopter that I'm going for. If it is, I guess it is LAPD. I was going for like private flyer, like Taylor Swift sort of shit. But I mean, this is fine. Is there really a difference? I think that's a mod needed for Feywild. That should be one of the curses. Just everyone gets turned into My Little Ponies, like, in the first 2 weeks. For legal reasons, that was a joke. Pony curse? Okay, I think that's as close as I'm getting to helicopter. I'm gonna merge its cutie mark in. And time to bury it in sand. Here, I need a bigger brush for this. Alright, and then probably the easiest way to do this would be do some sort of fill, set that to an erase layer, and then just draw underneath it. Or make it a clipping layer. Yeah. Oh no. I've lost your chat. There we go. My monitor disconnected for a second and I freaked out. 2 types of people. Pony half empty and pony half full. Why didn't you get a crashed helicopter for reference? Ivan, I don't like when you point out that you're right. Are there any references on the internet that aren't going to be, like, majorly depressing or inappropriate to look up? or worse AI. Oh. I can't deny that these do look sick as hell, but... Ooh. That is a good reference, though. I feel like I'm stumbling onto some, like, horribly, tragic That O wasn't one of, confidence. I'll pull this one up. I'm gonna hope that, this isn't some horrible tragic accident that I just haven't heard of. But, like, that's a cool... That's a good photo. And I did notice from looking at multiple of them. Reverse image search to find out. I'm gonna live in ignorance. I don't want this stream to turn into depressing, helicopter accidents. I did notice that a lot of them are crashed. Like, flattened. Can't fight that one. Good news, doesn't look like it exploded or caught on fire. Woo! And that, folks, is a win. Something, sand. I'm just going to group erase layer. Looks like these will probably be less erect. Like, what if I even flip them, not horizontal, vertical? Again, trying to picture how I would build it in Minecraft, I think it's just going to be easier to have it going up. I can make the angles less extreme, though. Although it'll probably be easier to just redraw. There she goes. Old Droopy. Yeah. Okay, and it looks like this is like the first part to go, and I think that's just because it's the door, which is a great sign because that's where I wanted to put the what's it fuck? The portal. I remember, welcome back! I probably should be doing this on a separate layer if I'm gonna have an erase layer on. Oh, that's probably what I'm missing in this back end here, is just another window. Let's see where this crack will be. Will hopefully be... Oh, Runestone! Welcome, welcome! Welcome to chat. How are you? So then I can also fully just bend this out of the way. Doing good. We are doing very good. We are concepting for Grumblecraft at the moment. And I think after the helicopter, I think I am actually going to take a break and work on Feywild concepting as well. Because I do want to get some ideas for my base out there. Especially since it's so topical. Kinda... Especially if I can put, like... Here, where is... It still looks a little bit like a creature, but that's fine. I might go ahead and switch the body to be a little narrower in the final cut to hopefully negate a little bit of that, but we'll see. It might just look a little derpy. Hot take, as someone who water bucket clutches a lot, making leaves waterloggable was the biggest fumble my Mojang ever. As someone who doesn't water bucket clutch a lot, I have no opinions on it. I understand it was good for farms. And I do think it makes certain building techniques, like making drips and ceilings and stuff, easier. Like, if I can get, like, some, like, streaks or something in here, kind of like it slid into the sand and just completely, like, nosedived, basically. Something, something, sand piles. If I do have to do any manual texturing in game, I will. Gonna have to learn to work with sand and learn to work with it quick. But I think it should be pretty easy. We have a fair amount of, like, tannish blocks. I'm so glad that we have a white wood now. That's gonna be so nice. Ivan, are you still in chat? Do you know if we were able to get Blockus working? Yeah, on Feywild. Hell yeah. Yippee Blockus. I just know that's where a lot of... I mean, I know other mods had it too, but I immediately think of, like, the cherry wood, the bamboo wood, the white wood to be Blockus things. Blockus and Biomes We've Gone will be the main two for new blocks. Hell yeah. Hello, Shads. Welcome to chat. The white wood is pretty. It is. I'm so glad we have it. I'm like that one neuron's activated whenever Feywild is mentioned. I'm glad folks are excited for it. I really am. I'm excited for it too. Sleeper agent, yeah. I have a base planned out with it already. Ooh. Whitewood base. For Feywild or just in general? Because, fair warning, I do think Feywild is playing without... Oh, we'll have Blockus. It'll be fine. I rescind my words. Yeah. Yeah, because Feywild is on 1.20, we won't be playing with Pale Gardens and stuff. White Mangrove and Ironwood. Sick. With how many mods were playing with it, it had to have been a thing. I am messing with the sand too much. Proceeding forward, I think I do want to incorporate the little legs in somehow. Even if it's just, I have it turned slightly, like, further on its side, and, like, the legs are sticking out, like, down here. If just a little bit. They'd probably be... and just sort of covered in sand. Again, we'll see if I can make that work in-game. But I mean, the rough idea is certainly there. Okay. Enough procrastinating. Let's helicopter. Oh, what? What blocks do I want to use for helicopter? My instinct is just go gray with it. But I mean, how big are you planning on making the chopper? Well, actually that's a good thing. Let's do that first. It has to be big enough to house a nether portal. But I know we have the mod that means we can make those, like, custom shapes. So, I don't know. The Oasis is real. I thought it was just a myth. Hi, Wisp. Welcome to chat. Welcome, welcome. But yes, the Oasis is real. It is coming, and it is approaching rapidly. I do need to do a fair bit of terraforming first, but, that's for another day. Today's just ideas. Like, let's say... 1, 2... This is very scientific. 2, 3... This is very science. And definitely what another portal looks like. But, like, I do think I want it to be roughly the size of, like, a normal nether portal. So, something like so. And if I can make it wider to accommodate dimensions of hole, then I can. The Oasis is real! This rigorous methodology, exactly. But yeah. Roughly portal sized. Let's go ahead and add in a lovely purple center. How do... Swirly dealies. You know how nether portals look. Such small details. I love working on 2 pixels. Something, something. I know this is not the right color for obsidian, but... I'm obsessed with the helicopter portal idea. Obsessica alba? Would it be possible to give it a cutie mark again? Again? Yeah, you missed something, Wisp. Yeah, let me see. I think it's still in the file, is it not? Yeah, it is. Here, where can I slap this bubba? Here, I might have to go on the tail. There we go. The helicopter cutie mark is back. Yeah, the vaguely MLP looking creature. It still vaguely looks like it. It's fine. Like, doesn't this vaguely look like a MLP creature? Like, if you watched My Little Pony and imagined there be a helicopter in it, don't you think that this is what it would look like? It'll lose the cutie mark on the server. Yeah, I mean, I wonder if I can make that happen. I make map art of a helicopter specifically to put it on. Blank flank ass helicopter. Oh no. Don't call my helicopter a blank flank. How dare you? Alright. Let's go ahead. I do plan on keeping it relatively dark in the back here. Like, it might just be like blackstone to keep the ambiance, because I don't really want people going back there. I don't want to have to do a helicopter interior. Okay. Okay. So that should be good. Let's go ahead and concept the rest of the helicopter. Yay! I don't know if I want to be boring and just go gray. But, we'll look at it, okay? We'll look at it. A slur for children. What have you been talking about? I think we should bring it back for those talentless pubescent folk. Wisp, what have you been doing? This is what the Ring of the Man community has come to, SMH. I love when Ringo ignores us. Well, what are you on about? Blink, blink. Bruh. Talking about blank flanks. Oh my god. God, I have not watched that show in so long. I'm gonna go around on the Feywild server calling people blank flanks at this rate. And I think I'm within my right. Not the censoring. A slur for children, that really got me. Baby's first slur, what the hell? Alright. First notes, I don't really like the gray, but we'll go with it for now. Just because I know that that's the biggest variety of things we have in-game. And I think I could use something like dripstone? Question mark? To get like a really neat, like grayish, dirty look on some of the spots that are like in there. I know it's a little paler than that, but like get into some of the bits that aren't like submerged, but like really close to the ground. Although in drawing form it kind of just looks like refracted light, but that's fine. I think for Feywild we should call anyone who doesn't choose an origin a blank flank. Oh my god. It'll be... Because it'll be like midnight and I'll ask my friends what they did throughout the day and say literally nothing. Slay. One of the things in My Little Pony lore, and you know what, let's get into it. Let me know if I'm misremembering this, but at some point in the show, don't they say that, like, oh, you know, if eventually when you grow up, you figure out what it is. And, like, I always interpreted that as, like, they just give it to you. Like, that's how discovering any talent ever, works. Like some sort of magic just provides you with a cutie mark. And, like, imagine, like, you get really into, like, one specific skill. Like, you decide that you want to become an artist, but you never get your cutie mark, right? And then you grow up, one day it's just magically bestowed upon you, and it's, like, I don't know, some manual labor job, and you're like, what? They had an episode about that? Really? I'm gonna be real, I didn't finish the show. I think I stopped watching... what was the last major character beat? I think it was when Twilight got her, like, crystal tree castle thing. Yeah. Not the cash register cutie mark? No, for real. Cutie mark is basically the thing you're destined to do. An art cutie mark. Specifically the ones that focus on those beats. Huh, weird. I have not seen those episodes. like, but like I know what happens. I know that they do get their cutie marks. I don't think I've actually seen that episode though. I think that's how like far behind I am. I'm probably not gonna go back to it, but you know. What cutie mark would your Feywild person have? I'm an Iron Golem. It would probably be a Poppy. Generic as hell. Go like a month thinking you're gonna be the king/queen. Just for someone to point out small BK imprinted on the crown. Damn. Worse, you become the burger princess. Sag. Also, aren't the ponies vegetarian? That would really suck. I don't imagine Burger King would be as popular in Ponyville. Impossible Whopper, hello. Vegan burger swoons is crazy. Does anyone give them marks, or is it like fate? I think it's just fate. I think it's just magic of the land. Like, I don't think Celestia is sitting up there in her castle going, and you get this talent. Although that could be canon. They eat hay burgers. Of course. Pony Jesus. Pajesus. Ponysus? Yeah, something. There's something there. You find it. Celestia and Luna are from a genuine alicorn race. That seems a little OP. This is true. Lore comes from mystical land. So no, they're just like literally. Oh wait. So like wait, hold on. In a way of like gods or aliens. Because I will take both. Ponies got nerfed on Spawn. Jesus, no, literally. None. The closest there is Elements of Harmony. I love this chat. Yeah, chat has just become discussing MLP. Honestly, like, I didn't realize how many, like, MLP fans we get invited on. This seems like a weird niche we've fallen into. Harmony. I thought the Star Swirl bearded Celestia made Celestia Luna Alicorns. Because they're sort of sentient? Interesting. I also don't think I've read a single comic. I don't read, Sag. Minecraft is basically My Little Pony without ponies and more blocks. Slay. And that, my friends, is why we should have a My Little Pony curse. That is why it should be the next curse on Feywild. Hello, Kavuli. welcome to stream. We're talking about My Little Pony. Maya walks in, goes, "Y'all ponies now," and leaves. But yes, we were talking about My Little Pony, and I am working on concepts for, Grumblecraft. Vanya should start off a series by saying every pony. That he should do. Vanya, if you don't do that, you're being murdered on the spot. Don't tempt me. Absolutely, that needs to happen. Do we have a darker purple glass, or is it just the magenta? I'll find out. Because I do think having... I'm also realizing now that I've probably erased the wrong bit of this. There will need to be a visible wall somewhere here. Because there will be glass there, at the very least. I also think this is an Undertale remix. Well, it's not anymore. Switch songs. Craving the equestrian lifestyle. I had a friend that did that for like 5 months. Call everyone every pony? Oh no. How could one predict? I was a brony as a child. How could one predict I might be trans? Bro. So true, bestie. Ringo helicopter crash, Ringo perished in explosion. Can you explain what the Oasis is? Yes. Enter room, sub every pony. All in hearing range takes 1d8 physical damage. Okay, so the Oasis is my mega base. That's why I needed the desert. This is the big, spire and the water hole. Honestly, this is going to be the main centerpiece of the base. If this is all I get done of this base, I'd be fine with that. That can be my season. That's okay. But I do want to at least get this done. And it's basically like this, like, I've been calling it like Ancient Aliens in like a fantasy way. And so yeah, very angular. This tower, like, might go up to build height, but it's basically just going to be like long and spindly, and there's going to be a beacon going from the center up through it, and surrounded by all of this like foliage and the big water hole and all that. And probably beneath the water is going to be some sort of strip mine, blah blah blah, whatever. And then the crashed helicopter, lore reasons, my character, Gregory FNAF Security Breach, lands in the desert and completely, like, gets stuck out there, basically, after being on, like, you know, private aircraft or whatever, and, gets stuck out in the desert and finds the Oasis, and basically goes mad, and drunk between looking at, Oasis magical shit, and also heat exhaustion and all that. It's a complicated theme, but it is there. Are you canonically Gregory FNAF Security Breach? No. I'm canonically Ringo. Gregory, do you know how to land a helicopter, superstar? Hints Freddy drowning in the center. Exactly. Exactly. No, I'm actually just gonna plaster, like, that one image of, Glamrock Bonnie, like, the dilapidated, Glamrock Bonnie somewhere. Give me some sort of sky color. Let's put an actual background on this baby. But yeah, so the helicopter is just going to be my main portal into my base and out to the desert. And I thought it would be a cool design. The Oasis is built on top of the burnt down Pizzaplex. That's crazy. You walk through the portal and hell, you end up in the Pizzaplex, hell yeah. Something something sky color. Woo! Oh, whoa, that's... Whoa, what are you doing? Oh, where are you on color layer? Oh wait, actually, in a way. Clouds or something. And then... I want to add a little bit of ambiance. Because I am extra... You should make the Pizzaplex for Grumblecraft Season 2? Oh, I will not be doing that. I don't think Steelbull knows how the Pizzaplex works. If you've seen, like, the Out of Bounds videos, like, in the elevator, instead of, like, going up to, I think it's Monty Golf, you actually go, like, weirdly diagonal. Guys, pineapple on pizza, yes or no? Absolutely not. I'm not a fan of the savory sweet thing, just in general, and I also don't like pineapple in general. So, you know, kind of a double crime for me. I'm a freakish little imp. Yeah, that sounds like a bully. Astral Spiff, my beloved, has shown off the Pizzaplex and it makes zero fucking sense. Yeah. Spiff is great. I love Spiff. I love when he makes a fool out of Steelwool. Okay, looks a little weird, but I kind of like where it's going. Especially if I can then put in... brighter and then... something over here. It's actually giving me some inspo in the future to try and do some challenge runs. You should. I've legitimately thought about doing, like, egg peeling stuff. If you remember the egg peeling days. Where, yeah. Yeah. Like, you know, get some raw eggs and a cuticle pusher and just peel some eggs. Can make some, creme brulee out of the ones that don't work out. The egg peeling? Yeah. So, the how do I explain this? There's this YouTuber, his name is Astral Spiff, and he, for like a month or a couple, was trying to be the fastest person to peel a raw egg, and basically like separate the shell bit between like the membrane that holds like the wet egg part. And he was never able to get it on a leaderboard. But it's a fun challenge. Raw egg peeling spawned from an old TT. Did it? I don't know. I think raw TikTok. Oh. Yeah, I did not know what TT was. Old TikTok, huh? I did not know that. I think I found Astral Swift because of the egg peeling video. And I don't know what that says about my algorithm, but, yeah. Yeah. I want to do Glitched Attraction hard mode stuff, but the twist is I've never played Glitched Attraction, yeah. What's funny is that with how hardcore of a FNAF fan I am, I have never played any of the games. I think I've talked about this before. I've only played FNAF 2 on night 3 mobile, because my classmate couldn't actually beat it, and so he handed me his phone and I beat it for him without having played any of the other games prior. And if that's not a girl boss moment, I don't know what it is. Yeah. I found him back with Security Breach first episodes based. Yeah. It was one of his little nightmares. Now that's a throwback. I played FNAF Roblox, if that counts. Funny thing is, both of the VR games were gifts from friends. I, don't know if I could do VR for very long periods of time. I have played, the only VR game I've played is Beat Saber. And that's just because one of my friends is a huge Beat Saber head. Okay. Alright. I binged Markiplier's entire FNAF playlist plus the game theory bit. I know more about the game than the average person without having touched a thing myself beyond FNAF 1 Night 1. Yeah. I should play some of the games on stream at some point. I would play Poppy if I felt there was more to discover beyond the lore stuff. I'm not really interested in Poppy beyond the lore stuff. I'm interested in FNAF from a gameplay perspective. And especially with how Walking Simulator, the latest chapter, seemed to be. And I mean, again, maybe that's just because people were cutting out a lot of the gameplay stuff. Yeah. I used to be too scared to watch them as a kid, but I loved all of Game Theory. I did not watch any of Game Theory. Dun dun dun. I did not watch a lot of Game Theory. I was mostly into, like, the fandom ends of it, where, like, it's the making OCs and, like, talking about theories with other people, like, in, like, Facebook forums and, like, what, 2014? Like, actually made a lot of friends that way. But, like, I think legitimately one of my first OCs was a, like, FNAF murder character. Like a purple guy-esque. Because of course it was. Alright. I think I'm going to move on from the Grumblecraft concepting and do a little bit of Feywild. At the very least, my starter base. Brand new canvas. Feywild. Let's go. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up my skin, my little guy. I don't know what I'll need him for, but I feel like I'll need him for something. And I'm taking a lot of inspiration from, like, caravans and stuff. And, like, I have not, like, looked at any of the modded blocks. Like, I don't know what we're playing with, is the funny thing. I don't like messing with mods that much, so Ivan's mostly in charge of that, which means I've seen very little. But I want to get a general shape down, at least. And I'm thinking something between, like, one of those, like, retro caravans and, like, Mumbo's, what, Season 6 starter base? Hobbit Mumbo, or whatever? Like a little hobbit house? Topic change, I was mad disappointed with the way that Poppy Chapter 4 came out. I heard it came out really buggy. And I mean, I did watch a fair bit of your stream, and it seemed like it did as well. I loved the story, though. They did Doey really good. I think Dr. Sawyer was really good. Bean house. But I think having a little bit of this, like, sloped look here. Yeah. I was so hyped for it too, and I didn't in any way hold up to chapter 3, but the story was a big redeeming aspect. Yeah. Yeah. I have not seen a morsel of Poppy Playtime chapter 4. Have you been keeping up with it, Kavuli? Do we need to, like, avoid spoilers? Oh. The song jump scared me. I thought... Oh, wait. I guess we can't do circle windows in Minecraft. I guess that's not... That's not a feasible thing. I mean, I could do, like, the... Like, you know. But right? Where it's the, like, slab, stair, block thing. And then just have banners or curtains on the inside. It could work out. If it needs to end up being a square window, though, that's also fine. I want to play some of the earlier ones, but I don't mind spoilers. The last I saw was Big Purple Cat. Yeah, that was chapter 3. They're only on chapter 4. Are you gonna concept these in game this stream too? I can. I'll probably need to take a break before I do that, just because my back is feeling the Gamer Boy slouch, but possible. I feel like something needs to go here. Maybe I'll put like a big like hole, like some sort of like balcony or like observatory. I'm going for like very cottagecore, like very vacation home. Why did that set a link? Big thing for hitting affiliate is just having the ability to have a slouch reward. No, exactly. When I get affiliate, I want to have a reward, like a channel points reward, that's just to switch to my old crunchy mic. And just, for like a couple minutes, play with the shitty mic. I don't know if anyone would ever redeem it, but I do think it would be funny. But like, especially if I use like the sign fences here, I think that might look really cool. And I also know that we're playing with some variant of the furniture mod. So I could have like a little chair up here. I might have to have, because I do plan on keeping... Ooh, this would also be a good place for, like, an enchantment setup. Especially since I don't plan on doing a lot of villagers. With another rail down here that has, like, stairs or something that leads down there. Kind of looks like a face, but also I don't hate that it looks like a face. That can be fine. How many followers do you need for affiliate? Yep, it's 50 followers and then I think, yeah, 5 concurrent viewers average. It's 5 or 7, I don't remember. 5 would make more sense in terms of funny numbers. But I think also planting it on top of some, like, cobble platform and having... like, maybe some log rows here. Or hay rows, because I also want to surround my base in a lot of, wheat fields. A little chimney or something up here. I don't plan on doing a lot of building in Feywild. I kind of do just want to focus on interactions and playing with the curses and stuff. The bean vibes are solid. It's a very bean house. Ringo, you got tarot. I got tarot cardified? Hold on, I'm pausing everything. Runestone, I'm showing your art on stream. No ands or buts about it, mister. I gotta boot up Discord. I turned it off because it was gonna make everything lag. Yeah, for context, Runestone has been posting these, like, tarot cards of the people in the Feywild Discord. And they have been excellent. Yeah! How can I show this without doxing myself? Display. There we go. Look at that! Look how cool that is! I got the pose going. I'm an architect. Sure, fuck yeah. Very joyous. Thank you, Runestone. Yippee! Alright, everyone in unison go, thank you, Runestone. 3, 2, 1. Thank you, Runestone. Gotta get Critter back up. Alright. Fantastic. Lovely. I think doing something that's simple like stone or deep slate floor down here and having a little staircase here. I'm torn between trying to make this house very villager friendly for Genevieve or just trying to keep her locked in the house. Because I do have a little bit of insider information, and I do think past a certain point it might be unsafe to have villagers outside. Twitch, if I wanted the little robot, I would have asked. I hate when algorithms will, like, autocorrect the little analog smiley faces to, like, their emotes. It's not what I asked for. Let me send my smileys in peace. It's a completely different vibe. Well, especially since, like, on Facebook it's really bad. Because, like, Facebook Messenger autocorrects it to, like, the default, like, smiling face emoji, which a lot of cases, like, looks passive-aggressive. Like, it's an ew. Yeah. I'm also not entirely sure, what biome I want to put myself in Feywild. It'll depend what our seed looks like. Which I know won't be decided for a little bit longer here. But I have a couple options in my head. One of which is kind of going for like a sauna thing, because we're also playing with Terralith, I think. And one of the Terralith biomes is this like gorgeous like Yellowstone hot springs thing that looks just gorgeous, and I think would go really well with my steam powered origin, if that is what I end up going with. And so I'm debating setting up somewhere there and just making like a stony cottage area to keep myself, and like decorating it in farmland and whatnot. Or like, I don't know. The big block, yeah. Looked it up, it's like Yellowstone. Yeah, I think it's literally called Yellowstone biome. There's another one that's like this big boulderous block thing. I think, was it Chat? Or was it you, Runestone, that pointed it out while, exploring worlds, and it's like, oh, this one's pretty. It's the big, like, boulder arches thing I might base on. But also I sink in water, and that might not be pleasant to play in. That was somebody else? Yeah. I don't remember who. Plant some things up here. Might be like carrots, actually. But I do think having plots of like steam in water and stuff will really help add to like the steam powered motif and things. I'm not trying to lean into that so much, rather than it just being my origin, but I do think I shouldn't shy away from it. Especially if it means I can do more things with farmland and all this. And then I do want to have this, like, this is altering my perspective a little bit, but some kind of chimney up there. And then, you know, a fence to keep things in and others out. I might even make this, instead of a normal, like, chain gate, make it like... Oh, it was soul! Yeah. You right. But yeah, absolutely gorgeous biome. I'd love to base in it, but I think with my origin it would be fairly inconvenient. I will have to go into the ocean at some point. Or, I mean, I guess the Nether. And, get some magma to set up around. Or I could just use furnaces. I have done a little bit of testing with the steam-powered origin. And it says anything with a heat source, which I found to mean a mirage of things. That's not what mirage means. Is it? Can mirage mean assortment? No. Myriad? I don't know. A bunch of different things. I think the easiest ones are probably magma and myriad, multitude, yeah. But, yeah. You can use furnaces or magma blocks, I think, are the easiest bet. I did not test if, like, glow blocks do it. Like, if, like, lowstone works. Or shroom lights. But I don't imagine they will. How do I make that look better? There we go. But yeah. Something like that is what I'm picturing for my base. I'm gonna add a little villager in here for fun. Can I draw a villager from memory? Very solar punk, yeah. I see that. I also have not decided what kind of villager I'm gonna make Genevieve. It's probably going to be cleric. It's probably going to be mending books. But also, I'm not sure. An infinite source of food would also be nice. And there we have a little fella. Delightful. That's the most villager-faced villager I've seen. Not a behind those eyes. Oh my god, I've missed so much. Yeah, work quick. But yeah, this is roughly what I'm thinking for my base in Feywild. Quick save. Yippee! Yeah, I'm very hyped for it. And I'm gonna go ahead and crop this down as well. I might do some more Grumblecraft concepting off camera as well, because these are the two big things I want to do, but I also have ideas for like a cantina if I can manage, and like maybe a little bit of like some town builds. But we might not get to that today. But I do think I'm gonna take a quick like 15-minute break, and I will come back and we will hop in game a little bit and build some things. So yeah, I will be right back. Chat, on a scale of 1 to pony, how swag is Ringo? I'm all pony, baby. I've returned. Alright. Closing critter, my beloved. And booting up Mints of Craft. I got myself a lovely iced tea. I am all pony has to be the best possible response ever. Thank you. I'm so good at this game. Akio, welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome. We are currently hopping on the Mints of Raft to look over gaming. Yeah. I am gonna go ahead and focus on concepting Grumblecraft because I don't have the complete mod list for Feywild. You and my Mince's Raft, exactly. You get it. I will in honor, though, wear my Feywild skin. Yep. I've got myself an iced tea. I've got some more Cheez-Its. We got a Cheez-Its. I did try a protein cookie on my break, and it sucked. It sucked profusely, actually. It tasted like if you've ever seen the show Without a Recipe from Try Guys, it reminded me of how I imagined those creations taste, where it was so dense and doughy it felt like gum. It was dry and gummy. I don't know how they did that as a manufactured product. Awful, terrible, no good, very bad, 0 out of 10. So, madam, on my way home alone, I have found 23 sugarcane. Classic. You went sugarcane blind. There's nothing wrong with that. Eight bamboo. I mean, you can truly make a village from 1 bamboo. Not gonna lie. Wait a minute, why are... You just noticed you're in Comic Sans? Of course you are. I only use Impact Font in Comic Sans. I did not realize that this was shocking information. Do I have a mouse? I do. Existential font-related crisis? Of course. I've bestowed Comic Sans upon you, forcefully. You're welcome. Oh yes, here's all my stuff. There we go. Welcome to my beautiful creative world. As you can see, I've got a Liddy and Lydia over here for my Astral Spiff gamers in chat. I've got some sangria concepts here. I've got some original sewer concepts. Very fun, very exciting. Yeah. Get Comic Sans, idiot. Big Ringo head? Yes. This is the Mega Ringo. There will be a video about this very soon, actually. So don't worry your little heads about that. Yeah, here's my starter base concepting. Yeah. This has not seen the light of day. This is also going to be shown very briefly in my next video. But we are not here for any of that. We love bingo, Big Ringo. We do. Why is there a hole here? Excuse you. But alright. Let's get going in terms of grumbling. Should I get like an image of my concept art up? That feels like probably a good play. Scooby-Doo bingo. Do not remind me of Scooby-Doo bingo. I can't go back. I don't think the Grumblers would tolerate it. I could just do Scooby-Doo bingo with just What's New episodes. Pulling up the concept art. Here we go. I'm going to cover you up momentarily, chat. Better not say anything appropriate. And have that just in a corner up here. There we go. So that is vaguely what we are going for. It looks like a really fancy hat when it was on your head. I can see that. I'm suddenly, like, forgetting how to play this game. Let's go. First off, sand. Winning. We fucking love sand. But as we were talking suspicions, I would also like to procure of various birch items. We love various tans. Yeah. Also a funny thing, I cannot see my cursor right now, but I can see that you all can. So if I'm doing this a lot, it's because I don't know where I am. Let's get mostly sand things out first, and we'll go from there. So the first thing I really do want to nail down is the size we're going for. Because I do want this to be big, but not, like, ridiculous. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. 11, 12, 13. Let's just see what 13 looks like. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Ringo always has the fanciest of hats. I really do. You know, I claim this title with pride and dignity and truth. And I'm extremely humble about it too. But like, see, that's gonna be too big. Let's shave it down a couple blocks. I feel like I'm under, like, an examination. Like, I feel I'm a rat in a cage, you know? I'm being studied for human behavior as I build my tower. Dignity, you? Excuse you. How dare you? Despite all his rage. I am still just a rat in a cage. Like, I think that is probably far more reasonable. So that is... Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 by 7? I'm just gonna delete it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. And that is a 1 block center. Fuck yeah. Probably remove the corners and replace it with walls. Oh, endstone! I forgot about endstone. That looks kind of funny, doesn't it? That doesn't look great. Interesting. Anyway. 1 ring of blocks. Hate it. Hate it forever. Nedstone? As in... Ned Fulmer? But okay. And there is a... Yeah. A good unified, like, center block. That's his name? Whose name? I'm not sure I understand the reference. I also understand that I have Axiom and that there is probably a better way to do this. But, I couldn't tell you how to use Axiom in any shape of the word, so. Wowza. There's gonna be a pretty big tower you got there. I think... Let's build it a couple blocks high off the ground. Long enough I can still reach though, because otherwise it's gonna get annoying. Yeah, that's a pretty good balance. Alright. Into build height we go. He likes it when he's on the beach and the waves are there. Hey, pal, that's a pretty big tower you got there. What? I'm still not sure I follow. I just view that as like mafia boss voice. Oh yeah. I've discovered another thing from Creative World that might be funny. This is Ivan. I made this for Ivan during art fight, and I know that he hates it, but it is here. This is you. He is beauty. He is grace. Power. I just want to see. He won't sport a nice Vanya statue. Alright. I just want to see. How ridiculous it is to make it this tall. Because I also know that sometimes less is more in Minecraft, and not everything needs to go to build height. Like, I'm not even at build height yet, I'm at Y30. I might need to make it that big, though, just to not get dwarfed by the mountains, even if I do plan on blowing up a lot of the surrounding mountains. I love and hate him simultaneously. He is delightful, though. Not normal Vanya, statue Vanya. Skiz Vanya. The new thing I can't find is honey. Well, I mean, first you gotta get some bees. They don't grow on trees, I know. I hope you know. Skyven? Scania? No, that's the alternative of Vanya that likes to play ska. Are you gonna hold your hand when I say this? Okay. Are you gonna say something that makes me feel like an idiot? Tower. Yeah. You can grow beehives in Minecraft? Chad, is that true? I'm not sure if I believe him on that one. Is that true? Royal, if you're a liar, you're getting banned. Slash J, but yeah. They can spawn on trees you bone meal. What? By surrounding a sapling with flowers, it has a chance to spawn a tree with a hive next grows. What? I mean, I've never needed honey before, but... Crazy. Royalist band. Second channel. $2. Dude. Wait, so why are you looking for honey? Just grow bees. Plebeian out looking here for bees. Just go grow them. Bees are a renewable resource. Just grow them yourself. Bees. Baby's building a tower into space. Space is where he's gonna find his dad. Adventure time. This point is mine as well because I ain't finding anything. On your way back, you're gonna find 28 more bees. Baby's got an arm, and baby's gonna find his arm. Yep. He gets it. This guy gets it. Spaces where he's gonna find his bees. The music does make me feel a little bit like I'm going crazy. Also a little bit like I'm playing Pizzeria Sim. Dude, can you imagine the amount of fall damage I would take? It's gonna be so much fun. This is the insane music, the music to make people insane. It's working. I'm so curious to see how much sandstone this is actually gonna end up being. What you gonna say? It's doing its job. It ain't its fault it was there to make people crazy. It's just doing what it was born to do. My horse just died! No! Did it die to bees? Not having a good time in Minecraft. Is the music helping? Why did the silly horse have to perish? Hold on. don't know how people make gravestones in Minecraft. Yep. Royal horse. Can I click done, please? There we go. There you go. You have grave. So full of rage. You typed stone so aggressively, full caps. I think I'm stuck in caps lock. Royal horse will forever be missed. Hardly knew ye. How does one actually make a... Hold on, grave detour. What? Slab? Slab. That doesn't... That's just a T. Ringo, I need you to make my grave when I die. Sure, bud. It stands for torse. Yeah. Yeah. That's just gonna be what it is. Oh, here. Oh, God. Away he goes. R.I.P. baby horse. In other news, I have a pillar. Everyone greet the pillar. Why was the horse buried in the void? Look, man, in a creative world, a void's all you got. That was mad disrespectful, but funny, yeah. Look, man, it can't be disrespectful if it's funny. That's... that's the way humor works. Oh, no, God. I'm kidding, please. Hi, Pillar. Pillar is happy to be here. Talls. Said the Republican at Thanksgiving, I know. Hold on a minute. Does that seem like... The top of a sandstone kind of looks like a sad face? You know? Y'all see what I'm saying? Where it's like the two eyeballs and then... like, you know, a 1, a 2, and then, like, the little frowny thing. Yeah. Wait, are you serious? I like that when Ringo's mouse is so loud it makes his page. Open his mouth. Hold on. I'm go- Oh no. Oop. Embarrassing. Look, man, it's he's lost it. He's gone doodly. It looks like a face, you know? Oh. Look, I've had the same mouse. Okay, no, it's a different mouse, but I've had the same model of mouse since probably 2014. It was something that I used on my dad's computer, and then I just kept getting the same thing over and over. You just said a click click, and I think actually, yeah, no, you're right. You're right. I'm not actually playing right now. It's actually the little Ringo avatar. And like a mirror cursed to haunt forever is just mimicking when I say stuff and playing the game. I want a Razer mouse at bingo, and I've used it for years since. Based. Um, yeah. I think this is a conversation I've had multiple times, but I use a trackball mouse, and people seem to think that that is incredibly cursed. But I also hate gamer mice, so I will never convert. Iron number lore drop bingo mouse. About the Logitech G503, and I will never swap away from it. I hate super light mice. I have the max weight in it. You can put weights in your mice? That's a thing? I had the same mouse for 4 years, and then when that broke, I went through 3 mics in less than half a year. I believe that. That's how I feel with, shoes a lot of the time. Where, like, I felt like I, like, held on to the same pair of tennis shoes for so long, and then when they broke, I just couldn't find ones that would actually hold up. And so I ended up just getting, like, really nice, like, worker boots anyway. Yeah, you just feed it coins. Yeah, just feed your things coins to weigh it down. Pretty good too. It was a Razer Death Adder Elite. That does sound fancy. Yeah. I don't know jack about mic specs. I'm not really a tech person in general. Like, I can maybe talk to you about like mics and headphones and stuff. Not super advanced, but you know, mice and keyboards I'm completely tone deaf in that I just use whatever keyboard comes with my laptop, and I use the same trackball I have since 2014. It also has a button for half the slots on my hotbar. Yeah. See, like, these features sound nice. If I could get those on a trackball that didn't, like, rubber band like a motherfucker. Because I've actually tried other trackball mice, and they've sucked. So I don't know, maybe I just have, like, the only good one that exists. Ringo, what's your fave mic and fave microphone? Fave headphone? Well, I mean, I'm currently wearing the nicest mic I've ever owned. It's a, it's the Rode Wireless Go. I use a lav mic. and it's really nice, if a little, like, oversensitive for everyday wear. Fave headphones, that's a good one. I really liked, well, I can tell you which ones I really hated. The JLab stuff sucks. Like, they broke on me within, like, literally 2 months, and they were, like, they were bad, like, ugh. Actual hate for that brand. I have been enjoying, the Soundcore headphones lately. I think those are nice. Hmm. Yeah. Can you send me a picture of your mouse later? Because I can't imagine playing Minecraft with the mouse I'm imagining in my head. What's the mouse you're imagining in your head? It's just a trackball. That's a very standard mouse type. This is not a very good... And that's the end of that sentence. Let's go, free money. Try slabs. Yeah, slabs are usually the answer. Let's get some of these in here. So let's probably get the right stairs in. Let's try just all stairs and see what that does. Kavuli sent you a photo of a mouse almost identical to Ringo's. It is improving. I think that is better. Yeah. Wall. I do also like myself some walls. I'm not entirely sure. How slabs would help this along? Oh, wait. Maybe I do. I like wall, yeah. Wall usually helps with things. How does everyone set up their hotbar? I literally just use the number keys. Like, I have a scroll wheel on my trackball, but I don't actually use it. I press with numbers. Finger, what's the rebind for middle click again? I'm making fun of you, how dare you! My rebind is C. So, like, pick block is C. I'm sorry, Ringo, but that's the most cursed mouse I've seen in my life. I don't get the hate. I really don't. Yeah. If only we had vertical slabs. I agree. I feel like vertical slabs would come in such clutch right now. Okay, I don't know about that. It's that poke through. Can I do something? This might just be a project that needs a wider base. And it means I wish I would have done this while testing the bottom first. But I did not perceive this as a problem. This is such a strange song. Something connected like that. It looks very strange. Yeah. I don't think I could physically use that. Do you look left and right with your middle finger? I look left and right with my pointer finger. I look left and right with my pointer finger, and then my thumb is resting on, right click. My index is, my, left click. No, my right click. My right click is index, my left click is thumb, and then I'm looking around with my pointer, and my, middle finger is resting on scroll that I don't use. I use numbers. I'm planning on making a lot of my base out of copper. Ooh! Which means that my house is gonna be made out of food. You should do like a Hansel and Gretel theme, but it's just copper. Could add another concept to Minecraft. Whales. Whales. I would also take, like, a proper, like, tall birch update. Where, like, they give us the things that they promised us. Stole my answer, SMH. I could hold like a double chest worth of stuff. But the cart is slower than the horse unless it's a mule. If I get in, I want to theme my base around 1896 and 1945 New York. Interesting. I'm a Subnautica fanatic, so I would definitely choose a deep ocean thing. I just like whales. I think they're neat. I know that Zoe also likes whales, but that's for a different, significantly more nerdy reason. I think this is the, is it? I wish I could just place stairs like right on here, but I can't. Let's give it one more go. But it might just be this needs to be upped like one more in scale. Did I miss Feywild base playing? A little bit. I just did concept art, but I've not done any building for it yet. Yeah. I love horses and I feel they deserve more love. I agree that, like, I do think we need better mid-transport options. I just think that the ones that were being presented are not that good, and the ones, and I don't think the solution is nerfing the really good ones like the Elytra or Nether travel. I think the alternative should just be to give us alternatives that actually solve the issue of needing to go thousands and thousands of blocks. I don't have any suggestions for those solutions, but that's where my head is. I think that looks kind of gas. I think it's the best option so far. I wanna try again though. Imagine I build the exact same thing. I think that'd be funny. Problem is just I do not have a lot of room to work with. I already tried doing that. Okay. I think... horses getting carts would also help the early age storage movement problem. I agree. I personally think they should add a variant of backpacks. Which I think is what they were trying to do with the bundle, and then they nerfed it completely and removed the point of bundles. So. And also made them, like, impossible to actually acquire early game, when it's, like, the only time that it would be useful. I think this is the best out of our options. Though. Leather and string is hard to get early game. I thought... Can you make... Welcome back to making Ringo look dumb. Can you make bundles out of leather? I thought it was only rabbit hide. I don't know why. Crafting. Oh. It's probably gonna get leather. Oh, hello? They did change it. I revoke my statement, then. Dude. Oh, I think they should add an enchantment that makes them hold higher amounts. Ooh. That's a good idea. That's so much better. I do think... Yeah. It's better, but I'm still not a fan. Alright. Ignoring the fact that I am probably gonna have to make the base wider. Let's try and get something window looking going. I'll try these with just sand. something like so. And then, I don't know, more walls? Huh. Maybe closer in. Bro, I'm getting cooked in the Feywild SMB Discord? What do you mean? Bro's getting bullied. Their hotbar is insane. Hold on, I gotta know what this is now. What do you mean your hotbar is insane? What? Royal! Hold on, let me, I'm exposing your ass. What? Excuse me, what is this? Never in the right mind. That is disgusting. Actually? Why? Why? Why would you ever do this? What? Sword on... Again, maybe... Hold on. Okay, next time... Tell you what, next time on the server, I'm gonna set my hotbar to look like that. Let me get an image on my mouse. I don't think that's gonna help your case, man. Actually crazy. Getting banned for that, man. Disgusting. It won't work without my mouse keybinds. I don't think it works ever. It's definitely weird looking. Walls. When in doubt, put down walls. Granted, I can't... Look, I can't even judge that hard, because I can't even say I have, like, a super set, like, hotbar range. Like, I kind of just shift-click everything into place and then click where I need it to go. Like, I don't have a setup, you know? I do try and keep, like my 4 tools in, like, the same location every time, but... Bro, I was screen share the keybinds. Royal standing for trial. I try and keep all 4 of my tools in my hotbar, but I usually just shift click them whenever I need them. And my inventory is always a wreck. Everything's good as long as the front looks good. Let's go, baby. Tan pillar, let's go. Alright. I think the solution to this problem is just choosing a more contrasting block, which I think is going to weirdly be best birch or jungle. I know maybe using a wood type for this is a little strange. I might go for something like bamboo even, because it has kind of a funkier texture. Oh, I also did not grab jungle. Oh, I did. Oh wait, no. I'm missing jungle fences. There we go. Let's try with the birch first. It might be a little too dark, maybe? Nope, I didn't grab birch slab. I think it was funny I got put on bass, then I explained it and it makes sense. I didn't read the explanation, so I still think you're a crazy person. El Bozo. There we go. Just look at the meme that Rinsman sent? Okay. Let me... Okay. Mess with that a little more in a sec. can go ahead and show that too. Mm. 7 mouse buttons. Now it makes sense I have the buttons for it. I still don't understand, really. I don't... Nuh-uh. Actually, 9, the wheel has a button on each side. You people and your gamer mice. Gamer mice elude me. Okay, I think I don't like the fences, which pretty much means I have to go with something like end stone. Diorite's gonna be a crazy choice, but we'll look at it. But I do think there needs to be something different here. Could also use mud brick, considering I am going to be using a fair amount of it around the base. See, I think that's just way too high contrast. See, that's just way too gray. Yeah. Have the grumblers gone to the end yet? Yes. You'll have a Lytro Royal. Oh, is this track from Pokemon? I honestly don't know what playlist it's playing right now. I put it on a, like, silly goober playlist full of, like, our playlists of songs just like this. That's where my head is at the moment. I'm so used to them, I forgot it was from the end. Yeah. Yeah, we killed the Ender Dragon, like, what, week 1? Holy, I need... yeah. To be fair, our fight was kind of scuffed, so a lot of people didn't make videos on it, really. Also, weirdly, I think I might like the end stone. Crazy take. The end stone's kind of working for me. Fun fact, fun, yeah, have your channel pulled up. Gasp. What the fuck is that? Yeah, Discord autocorrects emojis. to their weird, disgusting ones. I didn't grab 2 stairs. Slab, please. Like, why do I not hate that? I was actually watching your Grumblecraft vids for heading to Ringo's stream. He looks like he's scared for his life. We're on the Ellen show. Like... Crazy thought, what if I make the whole thing out of endstone? Is that too much? I get the whole thing, might be interesting to do a gradient? Like, let's see. See what we're working with here. Especially if we can go... something like so? What is... It's called pale oak, right? Yeah, that's not gonna... Yeah, that's not gonna fit in quite right. But that is a real paste white yellow. Yeah. Or maybe even swamp. Oh, I got rid of my normal sand. Even like so. Sure. Bone block. Bone block! Bone. But bone? Bone. Bone into white oak? Or pale oak? I think that is a good gradient. I think I just don't want to go that stark white. I think I'm okay using some bone. Yeah. Yeah. Dude. The only problem with bone is that there's no variations of it. Yeah, let's just... Yeah. Let's do a little bit of gradienting. Again, I'm mostly just spitballing here. Oh yeah, and it's same for the strip blogs and stuff too, where like... But like... shading up. That's why I always love the framed blocks mod, yeah. I assume that's just a mod that gives everything, like, slabs and stairs and stuff. Oh, wait, this is... Woo! Basically also vertical half slabs. I've run into multiple occasions in this build where vertical slabs would be very nice. Here. Let's bring it up a little bit more, especially since I know I will be in the final build. I think by this point we'll probably be at sandstone, though. I did have thoughts of putting, like, bands of sandstone, almost like a lighthouse effect. Let me see. Is that too orange? Yeah, it's way too orange. Do I have? Not really. Then if we go up here, the only trouble I'm gonna really find here is the walls. I actually used a lot of it in my build for concussion because it lets you give mixed slab types. Oh, dude. You know how much I'd kill for that? It's let's go ahead. I think I want to get a good semblance of a gradient going, and then I think I'm going to go ahead, call it. Because, like, I do think this is going to take me a little longer than I expected. Which, I mean, Mega Base is classic. Oh yeah, but Gradient is working out good. My only wish is that there was maybe a darker slab I could put there. Yeah. He uses all seven of his freaky ass mouse buttons. It's just said in the Feywild server. Yeah. Bully him. Get him. Don't worry, Royal. It just means that they like you. This is how we welcome new people. You don't deserve this heat. Yes, you do. Uh-oh. Vanya Mortis is online. What are you doing, Vanya Mortis? Mortis. Oh, yeah. The gradient is working. When in doubt, trust in the power of gradient. I do kind of wish that there was a better mingling up there. Maybe I can fix that by just putting in a couple of smooth sandstone blocks up here. Yeah, that helps a little bit. Like if I zoom in so you can't see that top portion there, like that looks pretty good. Especially if I zoom out, like kind of like this. Let's go. Chat, I've spawned a mouse conversation. Wow, I don't know why it took me so long to read that. Like, does fences work for this? No. might honestly be... Because I don't like how this wall looks. It might honestly be better to just put in a sneaky little thing back here. That kind of works. It's odd. As long as I don't really draw attention to it. Or maybe even put in birch fences like so. No, the birch fences just fundamentally don't work. Vertical slabs would be so nice right now. What if... place this with... some sort of light block? Maybe... is that better? I genuinely can't tell. More endstone walls? I think, because I think the problem is that the sandstone is too light for this darker layer. Hey, it's the he song. Yeah, like see, that just does not work. Here, let me put back the sandstone for comparison. Yeah. Like, it's fine, but it's... I think with the shadows, it becomes immediately, like, the same... like, value of this, and I think that's maybe why it looks weird. Whoa. Hello, well. My only... and the fences just do not have the same... hang... signs. Signs? Maybe. The dark bits might ruin it, but I mean, we can see. We can try normal signs as well, sure. I think... I don't know where that one went. Oh. Here, let me... okay, but then it won't... oh, no, it did. Okay, yeah. See, there's way too much airspace there. Let me... let's try going back here and, like, covering that a little bit more. Yeah, see, I just think on the block. Oh, like that. Yeah, sure. Let's try that. Let's try that all the way down. Look, I'm a little slow, okay? Maybe a lot of slow. I'm not convinced that really works either. This is our streamer. He may be slow, but he is ours. Hey, how dare you, but also thank you. Thank you for watching. I'm not super convinced that works either. Let me try this. What if I simply push it back another block? Because, like, interior matters, but also interior doesn't matter. As long as the front looks good, everything's great. That's okay. If that's what I had to settle on, I think I'd be okay with it. Let me try one more time with the hanging signs, because I actually didn't hate that. Sign. Birch hanging sign. Remember when birch was like the palest block in the game? What a time. Climbing up with my ladder. Oh. This was a time, alright. It is. The time of strife and famine. The famine of pale blocks. Bip, 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 bip. I just wish it didn't have that little bit on it. Okay. I think it's between the normal sides and just pushing the wall another block back. So... wall. Yeah, and I do think the wood is a better look. In fact, what if we even just used sandstone? Sandstone with the signs. Huh. Or, sorry, no. What's it called? Honeycomb? Honey. Oh, 07 Ringo, good luck. Thank you. I won't be at this much longer. Alright. I think... Man, I wish I could just get some honey. Have you still not found any yet? Buddy. I think bees just might not exist in your world. You might have to grow some synthetic lab bees. No. I think growing the bees is just play now. I think you might have no other choice, bud. Like, if I just bring up... And, like, obviously I would shift up all the other layers, too. Bring it so these planks reach a little higher so they can actually contrast with the sandstone and stuff. Sandstone stairs. Let's slabs. Sand. I know building with gravity blocks is so annoying, but like, they are worth it. They are a good blending block in a lot of cases. I might even put like a little lantern there. Funny little lantern. What if I even make it blue? Blue lantern. What if it was blue? The pillar? I don't think we have any more blue blocks than we do, yellow. Pale yellow. But yeah. And like, imagining this wall is also gradiented properly. Just for a quick glance. It's making an Eric Andre show reference. What if it were purple? That's crazy. I don't think I've thought about the Eric Andre show since Ellen got canceled. Not gonna lie. But yes. Something like so. Yeah. I haven't either, but every so often one of the bits will pop into my mind and just stay there. Based. Buttons? How how do we feel about buttons? Ooh. Maybe that's too much button, but I'm okay with a little button. There's no sandstone button. Of course there isn't. Motherfuck. It's fine. That side is completely untextured. Whoops. I think using them around could be fun. Especially if I do it that way, where I just drop and place them randomly. Yeah, buttons are fun. Alright. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. We're in creative. I don't have to use the dumb shit. What is this layer of ground under it? Okay, whatever. The only world I could ever... And then I'm also gonna cut off... I've noticed that I like my builds a little, like, dingier. Like, darker. Dingier specifically means, like, darker and dirtier, right? No, darker. Ambiance, yeah. But yeah. Let's see. I think just tonight we'll send it to, yeah. Yeah. Gonna remove this for now. Woo! Yeah. That is going to be cool when it's done. I think I might... The little triangle thing does bother me a little bit, but I think... Because I think instead of putting it up to build height, it's just going to be on a higher level and set up higher. But I do think I'm probably going to make it a couple blocks wider. I will not do that on camera. That sounds tedious as hell. But I think this is where I'm going to leave y'all today. I am excited for where this was going. Ayo! And Royal got bees! What timing. That took like no time at all, just growing trees. See? The best bees are the manufactured ones. The more you know. 2 of the fucks. I hate that you were right. I didn't even know it was a mechanic and I knew it was the better way. That's so funny. What perfect timing. Alright. Thank you for, yeah, thank you. Alright. And to everyone who is tuned in this stream, thank y'all for tuning in. Thank y'all for hanging out with me, listening to Asylum music and Jimmy Buffett. I will see you guys later. Have a good night. Bye.